This time I'm not streaming at freaking 10 p.m. So I'll have a bit more energy. I have water this time, I have water this time. So I won't freaking die. Oh, frick. I gotta close some stuff. Am I streaming? I am streaming. Well, don't worry about that. Okay, cool. I probably shouldn't randomly click on stuff. Hey, Dylan? Um, Today I'm just doing a regular comic stream. I'm just making comics. I don't want to do anything that's too I want to do something a bit more chill today. And I've got some time this afternoon. So I'm just gonna stream some comics. Hopefully we can get this one done today. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more proactive about working on stuff. Hey Jello. Hey Crep. Hey some guy, I guess. Mediocre Spears. How's it going, guys? I'm gonna turn off. I might turn off. I might turn off character redeems right now. For now, cause I'm trying to get some work done. But here's her mom. There you go. Morning is not morning for me. It is always very funny to me that it's always really funny that like I always consistently stream so late. Capri, thank you so much for the 2 months sub. Appreciate it. Get funny pranked. Um I always find it really funny that whenever I stream like not at night, I always get like a huge influx of new people. Just because I never stream during the daytime. But it's good. It's good. Hope you all have been doing well. I just streamed not too long ago. It's not for me either. It's 10:52. Okay. Yeah, right now local time it's 3 p.m. So missed the opportunity to spell chill comics. I could have. I could have. For those of you guys who don't know, the Kit plush is available for 4 more days until June 30th. Then this guy is gone forever. So if you guys want to pick it up, now's your last chance. I'll make a few more posts about it. Good sleep schedule, Andy streamer. Yeah, it's crazy. I went to bed at like 12 last night, and then I woke up early. Is it Thursday? No, it's Wednesday. Okay, I'm good. Hi, hi. I can only afford so much plushies. I know it was bad timing. It was bad timing. Um, didn't really think things through too much on my end. That looks good. We're gonna set this as a reference layer. Then we're gonna go to the layer underneath it. Just paint that white. Beautiful, wonderful, perfect. Holy bird spotter. Yeah, there is a bird. Oh, I didn't show you guys the comic. This is the comic. It's Duncan and Eddie are like together. He drops some like ice cream on himself. Eddie's like bent over like cleaning it off. Someone off screen, mommy. And then she's like pointing at him, and she's like, which one of them is the girl one and which one is the boy one? Um, and then he's like, oh, it doesn't quite work that way, but he's a girl one. Duncan, right? That's the comic. I think it's funny. I had like a 20-minute discussion with my buddy if I'd get in trouble for making this comic. But I was like, if people get mad at this, whatever. I think it's very harmless. Okay. I love simple 4-panel comics. Welcome to my entire brand. Okay. So I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna do a like environment. Who would get angry? Listen, I've gotten people get mad at me for like the tamest things. Hi, Trimask. Um, why is everyone calling Eddie a twink? It's because I drew this. Hold on. Where is it? Is it here? I think it's this one. I'm scared. Yeah, okay. I drew him in this, and then I called him a twink on Twitter. Chronically online people? No, it's my fault. I did it. I did tweet out verbatim, my journey in making Duncan Eddie has been making Eddie progressively more and more of a twink. Okay, but I don't really know. Oh, not people getting mad at Chronically Online? Yeah, but I still don't want people getting mad at me. um, my ego is very small. Alright though. Um, so yeah, I don't normally do this, but I'm actually gonna do a background sketch just because I really don't. He's too addicted to being liked. Uh, I really normally I have like a decent idea of like what their environment is gonna be when I draw it. But this time I really just don't have a strong idea. I wanted them to be at like kind of like a Pride festival type deal. Just for the last few days of Pride, so they didn't really do too much. Thought that'd be nice. I was picturing him like sitting on the edge of a fountain, but I don't think that would really read that well. So I don't think you can really see anything that he's sitting on. So I'll probably just make this a bench just for readability. So make that kind of like a bench and it's like curving down. Let's have like the wood grains here. And then yeah, then the rest of the bench would be like here. Um and then that's where the bench would be. Some guy guys, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Pokemon Gym Leader vibes. United for Pride, bought plushies and listened to 21 Pilots. That's so based of you. Hey, comment. Like just stopping by. All right. Uh, that doesn't look good. um, what else do you sit on? Could make him sit on like a log, like a tree stump. Maybe it's like a park type deal. There's like a tree here. Trees are nice because they're really easy to draw. And they add a bunch of detail. It's like a park. And that kind of lets me set up a lot easier. Maybe there's some like booths over here. There's like a crowd of people. Maybe there's like a second floor over here. I don't add too much detail. I have a query for you on Discord, Sherville. Alright, let's check it out. I don't check my. I checked out the Discord message and I responded on Discord. Small wall and like a little flower raised, but that'd be cute. Um, can't really see it, but I could probably do like I like that. I'll do that. Yeah, sure. Um, you really can't see that though. I could probably just have it in the background, like a little like flower garden, a little raised flower garden. Um, and there's like people over here. We have like some like pride banners up. I'm losing the scale a little bit. I think I want this to be like a smaller scene. Some guy gets thank you so much for the gifted sub again. I really appreciate it. It's kind of sad I can't bring the Eddie plush to Pride on the 28th. Yeah. Um, I can though. I have it. uh, what else could be nice? I could do like arches. Arches are always cool. Here's my problem with the comics is it's so hard to it's so hard, you guys, to come up with or to detail environments and stuff because I have such little working room with all the comics. Because the characters, either the characters are like this big, and like there's like two speech bubbles, or I just have like I I have a five, I have a five amount of workspace to work with. Imagine being brave enough to actually go to Pride. Hey, things take time. Everyone's in different places. All right. Five workspace, four panels. So first going to go to Pride, I'm hella scared. I've heard many a good thing, and you'll be surrounded by friendly folks. So I think it'll be a good experience. All right. I've been asked before if like I would ever open a Discord server. I was so tired after streaming the other day. I truly cannot imagine being faced with that every single day and people having access to my Discord. I kind of like this. I like this arch. I think it's cute. I think it's not too obtrusive. And it's like adorned with like flowers and stuff. Um, I don't know like what the actual like design of it is. Um, what if I do like a like it's kind of like thinner so we can see a little bit more of the environment behind it, and then there's maybe just like flowers cascading down the sides. I think that's cute. They're kind of like vines. That looks great. Looks a little weird. Makes doesn't make that much sense, but I like that vibe. Let's scoot this a little bit closer so it's a little bit more against the camera. That looks good. Kind of feels like a wedding, but it works. Some guy goes, thank you again for the gifted sub. FGG does not want to Discord. FGG does not want to be my Discord moderator. He has vocally he has said straight up to me before that he hates being a Discord moderator. Have I? Yeah, didn't you say it was terrible? Maybe you didn't hate it. Cause you're a mod for you said you could do it. Maybe I just have terrible memory. Hey Gaby. Guards is a dog in this cafe. Yeah, it's a pet friendly cafe. It's a pet friendly cafe. It is a very nice change of pace to be streaming while I'm still awake right now though. Um hmm. Okay. I think from this point, this kind of I just haven't actually been called upon to be a mod in a while, but I can do it. All right, I see, I see, I see. Well, look, I'm not gonna make a Discord server. It's not gonna happen. Dodger, hey, thanks very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. Um, where that you're streaming now? You usually stream at absolutely degen. Come on, man. I don't stream that late. I have to go, so you have a nice stream. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. I usually don't stream at all, so I'm trying to loosen up a lot with my sketches too. Because normally I'd sketch very tight like this. Um, in fact, all these are all just straight up sketches because I'm stupid and I don't sketch up poses. That's why all my poses are really stiff. Hi, are you sure? Well, sure am. Okay. I think this works for now. I can make a pretty decent background from that. Blech. I can work with that. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be mostly just inking. I'm just gonna reuse these outfits because I like them. It does feel weird posting just like regular art on my Twitter after so long of like just posting comics. It's nice though. It's nice though. Um, I still have a really bad habit of like I still have a really bad habit of just not finishing anything I draw. Which is why the comics are kind of nice, because it kind of just forces me to make a finished piece. But I don't really get to experiment too much with them or play with them too much. So pretty much all of my finished pieces are just from school. But hey, I mean, I have a portfolio now at least. So that's kind of nice. Uh, that I've just been applying to stuff with, and we'll see how that goes. Like this guy with the portfolio. I need to. I need it. I'm graduating soon. I waited way too long to make a portfolio. You do not want to be waiting until you're freaking a senior to make your portfolio. You are? Congrats, man. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Dandelion, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Love your comics. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. If I get a Spotify playlist for you guys, sure. I can't stop you. It's a Spotify playlist. I don't know if you guys can hear that police siren. I'm a senior citizen. Oh, but I honestly I hope to give off that energy one day. I'm just like a grumpy old man. Right now though, I'm too youthful and full of life. I gotta kind of whittle it down. What font do you use for your comics? It's a custom font that I made for the comics. It's my own handwriting kind of. It's not really. If I actually write, I don't actually write like that. Let me make my. Oh, I kind of write like that. Normally I write like really small. Or I'll like do stuff like that. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't like written something since like high school. Like your comics, appreciate it. I would love to become the grandpa from Stardew Valley. Tired. Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate it, Ty. Hope you're doing well, Ty, by the way. It's a Wednesday, right? You're not working today? Are you gonna stream this week, Ty? You should. Maybe tomorrow. Hey, why don't you stream right now? You got time. I love the Stardew bed. Too hot? I'm streaming. You live upstairs? You gotta be on that grind. It's all about that discipline, right? Do you recommend some tutorial to create those custom fonts? I literally just looked up custom font maker and I used the first result. Um, I would suggest using a existing font because they're made professionally and fonts are really hard to look good. That's why I never use caps because my caps look really bad. But it is fun to make a handwriting of your own, make a font of your own handwriting, or a typeface if you're pompous. I had a teacher who would mark us off anytime we wrote font instead of typeface. Very annoying. And then he started saying, and then he said font in class, and I said nothing. It was for it was really funny too. It was for a graphics history class I took, or like history of like visual arts or something. Um, and he taught. By the way, he was a fine teacher. He was a really good teacher, really in depth. But he taught us materials from his own book. And marked us off on that, and I'm like, come on, man. He's a good professor. Cope with the heat, liberal working. Jesus Christ. But yeah, this is gonna be a very chilled stream. Um, I don't wanna get too high energy because I'm tired. It is a chill stream. They give you marks on your handwriting? That sucks. I think I think the only time you should get marks on your handwriting is if it's literally illegible. And at that point, just like talk to the kid. No, I can't complain too much. I had some really great teachers growing up. Some really sweet teachers. Um I had this one teacher back in high school, uh for French class. Um he was such a pushover. Um like he like this guy was like so like conflict averse. I think he had the energy. He was great, by the way. I love him. Um but he had the energy of like an adult man who would cry if you yelled at him. Um Teachers got it rough except for college teachers. They deserve it 10 times worse. College teachers get paid nothing. It's very I feel like in my experience college professors are have been a real coin flip on whether they're great or whether they make me want to quit school. What's he wearing? He's wearing a loose shirt. Um, I think my class made one of my teachers retire. College teacher told us to do an essay using AI. We truly love the education system. I'm sure there was some thought process there. I'm sure there's some lesson to be learned there. I can only speak from my personal experiences. We have an art teacher here who encourages the use of AI in your writing. Just because they're like fascinated in like the like moral and ethical uses of it. And they grade you more on like how it's weird because they're like so chill and based about everything, but then they just have that and everyone's like, I don't know how to feel about this. My professors were fine. What matters is where it feels like it's my fault for I'm sorry, I can't. There's so many words there. What matters is when it feels like it's my fault for failing or if it was theirs for not teaching the subject properly. I see, I see. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just like, do you learn the material and does it like stick with you, right? Because I've had like very sweet professors that were like wonderful people, but truly terrible terrible teachers. And I had some like really, I had some professors and stuff that I really didn't like, but I'm like, I do know the material now. So, appearances can be deceiving. I have no idea how this looks in the back. So it's just gonna look like a crop top. I think maybe it's like bunched up here because it's like being stretched. Is it gonna look stupid? It does look stupid. I'm just gonna make it a crop top. I may try to do some writing on stream or something. I'll think about it all. Hey man, do whatever you want. I won't like actually be like judgmental or anything. I like this shape right here, so I want to kind of preserve that a little bit. So I'm just gonna take his shirt and I'm gonna change it slightly. I'm just gonna turn it to a crop top. Just because it really doesn't read well. And you don't really get to see his front anyways. I had a lot of fun designing those outfits though. I got so guys, I was so mad after the last stream. Oh my gosh. Frog glasses, thanks so much for the raid. Hey guys. We turned the frogs gay. That's incredible. Hey guys. Frog glasses. Hope your stream went well. What were they what were they up to? Where'd you guys just come from? Wait, you draw Duncan Eddie what? Yep, hi. Love that comic. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Went well, was working on a webcomic? Awesome. What's your webcomic called? We'll check it out after. There's that crop top. He's wearing like a tank top, but you can't really see it. I guess you can see it from the collar. Yeah, hey guys. I'll show you guys this comic. For those who don't know, I make a little web comic called Duncan and Eddie. About little couple just going about their life. And I'm working on this comic right now. Because I don't have a backlog. I'm just the colors though. It's Z Sketches on Insta. It's pretty big. I'll check it out. Awesome. I have a friend who bless her heart. She uh very incredible artist. Um but she like introduces herself Z Sketches. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa! That's awesome. I have a friend who like introduces herself uh 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 and then like immediately starts talking about how many followers she has on Tumblr, and I'm like, that's why. What flex are you trying to make here? I love your comics so much. It got me to come out to a few people a while ago. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I just make comics. Um, I love cute things. I love making very just dumb little corny comics. Tumblr follows a hell of a brag. That's also funny because you can't see how many people follow you on Tumblr. Um, I'll finish inking this panel and then I'll show you guys the comic. Is he wearing shorts? He's wearing shorts. I don't want that to overlap, but I think it might have to. I could do that. That's like announcing your own clown shoe size. Uh, okay. I hope she didn't. I hope she doesn't know I stream. It's been getting so hot, you guys. I almost never wear I almost exclusively wear long sleeves. Just because I like being comfy. I like wearing like jackets and hoodies and like sweaters and stuff. But I'm reaching my breaking point, you guys. I'm having to reach into my like collection of like two short sleeve shirts. I almost exclusively wear long sleeves. We know you're gay? Excuse me. Ah, your art is so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Doodle Sprout. Appreciate it. I think his torso is too long. They're comfy. Also, I don't like showing my like twig arms. I always forget that Ty made a bunch of like Nightbot commands. Um. Okay, Sam, but in the opposite way, I'm a trans girl with big man arms. Honestly, wear whatever makes you comfortable. I think I think if you're able to be more comfortable wearing that, that's awesome. I don't think that's something to tease, you know what I mean? Um, is there a line there? There is. Hello, hello. Hi, Dragoness. The way the camera's angled looks like Eddie is getting called mommy. That's the point. That's the bit. That's why they turned their heads. Eddie is a I'm not reading that. I don't know how y'all always wind up making me say the worst things. I learned what mewing was last stream. I told all my friends about it. They also didn't know what mewing was, so I felt very validated. OMG, is this real? I mean, I'm real. What's mewing? See? We're normal. We're normal, Adora. Well, normal's a bit of a stretch. So rude. I don't actually know how shorts bend. I don't wear shorts and I don't draw shorts. So, honestly, this is gonna sound weird, but let me explain myself. I'm way better at drawing naked bodies than I am clothes. Because that's most of what we draw in school. So, like, I could easily draw, like, the upper thigh bending down into the calf, right? But the moment I had to, like, figure out how the clothes curves around the anatomy, I don't know, man. I just love your drawing style. Appreciate it. Yeah, same. It also, uh, like the moments that like my brain clicked and like connected, um, the moment I connected, like the parts of my brain that were like learning art academically and like drawing art for fun, just like my super stylized style, my brain like tripled in size. I was like, oh, that's where you put the shadow, right? Like it's like it does suck until you get to that point though. Learning art is so boring, you guys. It's way more fun to just like draw My Little Pony. I just get wild with the shapes when I can. That's awesome. Eddie, just continue trying. I'll draw you a little Eddie for you. Here you go. There's your Eddie. There he can be in a little crop top. There you go. Shervy Worvy. Hi Gaby. Gaby. Gaby Waby. I had to think about that. Okay, you're Eddie. I don't know if wearing a crop top makes you gayer. Guys, I almost made him. This was almost freaking. Sorry, I'm derailing. It's a shareable stream. We're gonna derail. What kind of cafe I think I'd be? I'm gonna be real. I don't go to cafes like ever. I hate buying food. um, I think I'd be those like really nasty orders that preteens make, where it's like water with 2 shots of freaking caramel that they order as a joke, and then they drink it and they're like, wait, this actually just sucks. That's me. That's the kind of energy I want to have. Um, I almost uh made Eddie just wearing the like Uh, he was almost like just in the like overshirt like this. But I think that might be too much for my Twitter. But you guys can see it. Honestly, that's still pretty tame. That's fine. I don't know. I am so scared, you guys. It is tame. I feel so validated now. Um, Either way, I think the undershirt is cute anyways. Um, Gaby, with all due respect, I do feel like we have very different audiences and very different definitions of tame. I think honestly what it is like 3 years ago, I drew just avoid the uncle and you should be good. Sure. 3 years ago, I drew Eddie shirtless because he was at the beach, and everyone was like getting thirsty in the replies, and I was immediately like so taken aback. I think ever since then I've just been like on recession. See, we have different audiences for sure, but I think of it in a general sense. Been on Twitch for a while after all. That's fair. Um, let's see. There we go. The people yearn for shirtless Eddie, I guess. Honestly, now I just think it's kind of funny. I think it's also like the intention behind it is very different. Because I feel like if you like try to make something with the intention of like the character being kind of hot, then it's just like hell yeah. But if I'm just like I just wanted to make a funny comic, it's kind of just like a punch in the face, you know. What's going on in the senior drawing? Eddie is wiping off some ice cream off of Duncan's shirt. There we go. I get the same reaction for all comics, and literally I'm just gonna eat it. I don't understand. I've gotten that so many times where people are like, "I want to eat your art." I don't understand it. Thank you, I guess. I take it as a positive thing. I don't. I'm still not entirely sure what the implication is of eating my art. But thank you. It's a good thing. It means it's very good art. Comprising evidence of mishandling ice cream. Compromising. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was just gonna do them sitting together, but I was like, that's so boring. I can do something more fun. I feel like this bends down, right? I don't know. Could be wrong. I don't need to be the best artist. I just need to make a comic. I used to get such bad imposter syndrome. I still get really bad imposter syndrome. I don't think any artist doesn't get imposter syndrome. Um, but I've just like I've gotten to the point where I'm just like I like my art enough. And I know there's a lot of artists who are like much better than me, but I'm happy with the effort that I'm putting in, and I don't feel like going especially out of my way to improve my art in ways I don't care too much about. What flavor did Duncan drop on his shirt? Whatever flavor looks the best in the color palette. You're very consumable, I guess. Like a power up. You like Kirby absorb its power. There's nothing to absorb. It's a drawing. It's a bunch of pixels, bro. Is he wearing? No, he isn't. It is very something I think is very cool. Is the comics used to just be straight up my art style. Or just like me drawing characters. It still is very close to how I draw normally. Like this just used to be the brush I used for everything. This used to be like how I sketched, right? And stuff like that. And it's like how I drew characters and stuff like that. Uh but over time, the comic has kind of I've tried to keep it kind of in the same style a little bit. Just like cleaned up a bit and stuff here and there. Uh but my like personal art style, like as an artist, very different now. um so it's very it's like I'm like it's like if you were designing outfits for your like high school self is what it feels like sometimes. uh but I like it. I think it's a fun challenge, and it's a really cool product. I didn't know you streamed. I love your comic. It's so amazing. I stumbled upon your stream. I don't know if it matters much, but it really makes me smile. Of course it matters. It's a really nice message. Thank you so much. I get a lot of messages like that. Um, on my like Twitter DMs and like Tumblr asks and stuff. I don't always respond to them, but I always appreciate them a lot, and I do my best to read them every single time. So your comment is very much appreciated. What's my favorite ice cream? Salted caramel. I don't know. That was my favorite when I was like 10. Might be. I don't eat a lot of ice cream, if I'm being honest. I could have had ice cream the other day. And then I chickened out of it, and Ty got mad at me. Do I eat anything? I do eat stuff. I just had a bread. No, I love salty sweets. That's my jam. Oh my god, what am I drawing? Oh, how do I did not get mad, but I did get scammed. You didn't get scammed. You could have also not gotten ice cream. We were gonna get ice cream together, but then I decided like last minute I didn't want to buy anything, and then they stayed in line. I'm just saying, this guy, come on. It was like $5. I didn't want to spend $5 on ice cream. I'm going on a trip. I don't know what this hand is supposed to look like. Let's have like these two fingers up, then these two fingers down, maybe. And then maybe I think you probably can't see the thumb because the thumb's probably there. I like red berries with yogurt ice cream. That sounds great. My favorite artist draws. Thank you, Boyo Francis. I still remember the art you drew of my boys. Avocado ice cream? I couldn't. That sounds so nasty. That sounds rancid? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think I can't imagine. I don't want to imagine avocado and ice cream. I think my problem is avocado is kind of already like ice cream consistency. So I'm just imagining eating ice cream and then it tasting like avocado. It's an Asian thing. I've not had it. I have a very American palate. What are your thoughts on Magnum ice cream? What's Magnum ice cream? I've had avocado once and absolutely hate it. Just like the food? Okay, the avocado, the food is fine. It's avocado and ice cream. I'm skipping this song. I'm also skipping this song. Avocado the food. I don't know what food category. Oh no. Oh no, hold on. I hit the dial it back. I was getting too high energy. Gang, I don't know what I don't know what food category avocado is, alright? I have so many massive blind spots in just like world knowledge. Is avocado a fruit? Avocado does not have fruit energy, you guys. It has a seed, so it's got it. Is that how fruit work? Everything that has a seed is a fruit? Ew. Okay, but is that like the science definition? Where like roses are fruits technically or something? Cucumber's my favorite fruit and rhubarb is. See, this is my problem. Probably. I'm sorry. I don't really, ever since look, I could I could tolerate tomato being a fruit. Okay, I can understand that. When they started pushing like blueberries are a fruit and bananas are like a root vegetable or whatever, they started getting like weird ones in there. I'm like, all right, science. I'm I'm converting to Scientology. They're going too far. Bananas are berries. This is my problem. Apples are roses and nothing means anything. See, we had oh no, I'm gonna send I had to kill this bit before I turn into like a conservative. Okay, let's see. I'm making zero progress in this drawing. I mentioned bananas and I felt like I started seeing red, y'all. I had a bounce. I'm so bad at drawing hats. There we go. That looks good. Don't all fruits have sugar and vegetables don't? I don't know, man. That's because you're an American who only knows fruits and vegetables from the grocery store shelves? Come on. I can't catch a break, bro. Trying to give Duncan little glasses from his little Pride plushie. Are we talking about fruits and vegetables? I listen. Chat moves fast, all right. We gotta keep up. Truly, I've forgotten where this all stemmed from. Oh, we're talking about avocados. Because I didn't know if avocados were a fruit or a vegetable. And then I learned it nothing matters. It is avocado ice cream's fault. Uh, I never know how to interpret Duncan's expressions whenever I sketch them. Because I always just sketch him with like dot eyes usually. Rarlico, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Um, that look alright. I think this might have been one of those like looks good in the sketch, but when you ink it, kind of falls apart type deals. And you're going, happy Pride and have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Give him big old cat eyes. uh, there we go. Simply don't ink it. You're so right. When shall we be blessed with old gaze? I drew it before on stream. I've drawn that. I drew all the main cast all aged up. Draw more old gay people. Was it last stream? No, it was a few months ago. Bro, you can't refer to past streams and also never stream? I streamed like 2 days ago. Come on. Every single time somebody complains about me not streaming, I delay my next stream by like 3 days. Imagine it's the pettiest thing. I have like a tracker in chat. I did also post the drawings on Twitter. Maybe you should just be more chronically online. I did wonder why you didn't stream for like months, so it's nice to see you're doing streams now. I have school. That's the that's the that's the real answer. Is I just have school. And I don't like streaming that much. But you know what? It's good for just getting work done. That's the real answer, but the lore friendly answer. The lore friendly answer is I was busy slaying the dragon of Azkura, destroyer of worlds from the ninth layer of hell. And I need to take a detour through the woods of the Forgotten to reawaken the Trilobite beast to unlock my sacred duty and be able to climb this staircase heaven to what do I say, like Daglaba or something. Don't worry, chat. When he graduates, then he'll be a full-time streamer. Oh, you know it. I love streaming. That's my favorite thing to do in my free time. No, streaming's fine. Uh, I just have a small social battery and I get tired. Is there a Duncan Eddy wiki? There absolutely is not a Duncan Eddy wiki. If there is, then it's beyond my knowledge. Also, there wouldn't be like anything to put on it. Streaming is fine. He just detests all of us. You know it. I absolutely despise getting so filled up with artistic inspiration but not having a method of releasing it. Draw! Make music, right? Do anything. It doesn't need to be good. Put it into ChatGPT. I'm trying to draw and it feels awful. I mean, it only gets easier the more you do it, and it's always going to be a little hard. But you don't have to draw, you can do other things. And there's plenty of ways to make drawing easier, right? Use references. Hell, you can use bases if you want. Um, right, you write freaking poetry. Or just like make like Pinterest mood boards. There's plenty of ways to explore your inspiration. But nobody comes out just like good at drawing. And if they do, that only takes them so far, right? It's just a matter of putting in that work, putting in the hours. Practice makes improvement. Yeah, that's actually beautiful. Never gotten a grasp of Kip and Mason's sexuality. Are they pan, gay, bi? I don't know actually. Kip is pan. I don't know Mason. Mason's a big old question mark. But that's like a question mark for me, not like for the character. I might have drawn them with something before. I'd have to check. What is he wearing? I'm not drawing the cape. Or this scarf. Hi, I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, I don't stream super often, but I like streaming every now and again. I've not forgotten that drawing more will make it better. I'm not going to stop, but it certainly doesn't make it feel fulfilling when all I want to do is create and share creations. All TL do me issue. I mean, yeah. Look, I can have a much longer conversation about this. If you want. Um. But like, ultimately, I think inspiration it's kind of a scam. Because if you have pre-existing ideas of what you want in your head, but not the ability to make it, then it's always gonna feel bad, no matter how good you get at art. Because the like idea in your head will always be more grandiose than anything you can make ever, right? It's only when you it's only when you build the ideas in your head from your experience, right? So if I'm like, oh, I want like a cool action pose, I'm not just like thinking of cool action poses. I'm thinking mechanically, right? Of like, all right, well, what if I want to like twist this torso and like really push that like body for, right? It's all about just building on knowledge. So that's my 2 cents. I'm gonna simplify his outfit a little bit here. Vroom vroom. There's a webtoon wiki. That makes sense actually. I haven't clicked on any of these links that you sent. Characters Duncan gay. That's funny. What's the wiki say? Is there anything notable on there, you guys? I need you guys to be my eyes. I feel like I'm like setting up my like Pikmin. My problem is that drawing is so exhausting to me. It takes a full day to draw something half decent that's not even rendered. Hey, I mean everyone draws at different paces, right? The more you draw, the faster you draw. And like if you like work faster, you can train drawing faster, right? It's all about like drawing smarter and like uh knowing like where to cut detail, when you can like skip steps, right? Because like I could have just sat here and like really like thought every like little bit here piece. I could have really like measured everything out to like try to make this like as accurate as possible or anything like that. Um, but that's also something you can train. Someone mentioned your rating is 9.76 out of 10. I think it went down from that. I think it's at like 9.6 now. um, so sure we'll have you. I've not played Pikmin still, sorry. My sister got really into the mobile game though. The like walking one. I played Hades 2 though. Hades 2 is very good. Whoa, I didn't know you stream. Your comics rule. OMG, thank you. I don't stream super often, but when I do, I do. I'm gonna weep. I play other games. I played my yearly video game. Look, I school. Leave me alone. Did you at least get the Paper Mario remake? I did play a bit of it. I finished chapter 2. And then I did the Pit of 100 Trials. Um, but I was trying to do like a challenge where I know people do like crazy challenges. I'm not that good at the game, so mm, my challenge was I could only take BP upgrades and I couldn't regular block and I couldn't heal from anything except for items. Um, and then I think it was still pretty easy, so then I made it so I could only use half of my batch points, rounded down. You're also not good at Strive, he's godly. I did get bodied in Strive yesterday. Because I played with my friend for like an hour. My go-to game is Outer Wild. I have over 600 hours in it. That's great. Alright, let's see. I feel like it's made his shoulders too big. It is uh I'm a bit out of the groove of making comics right now. So I gotta kind of skirt back in there. It's not out of the groove, it's being a girl failure era. Thanks, Gigas. How's Q&A 10 going? Um, I have all the things written out. I just gotta finish drawing it. I will try to get it done by the end of this month. So fingers crossed. Bit of a hectic time for me though. I don't know what this doesn't look like it's from the comics. I don't know why it's bugging me so much. Think it looks swell? Thanks. No way, Shrivel, you stream? Love Duncan Eddie. Thank you. Hilarious, we still get Ustream comments like 2 years after you started. I don't stream very often. I don't know if people are finding the stream either. I would imagine there are many streamers right now because it is the middle of the day and summertime. It's alright. I didn't realize this is the first time I noticed you my recommended. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I really don't stream too often. But on occasion, when the planets line up, the stars align. I guess the middle of the day, it's 1 a.m. in Spain. I'm sorry, I'm American, okay? The world revolves around me. I'm a self-centered American. I think his shirt is like way lower than that. We should all be American so we can catch shovel streams. You don't need to be American. Honestly, normally I stream at like 10 p.m. PST. So in Spain, what's that? Like 5 in the morning? Do be a banger though. For me, it's 1 a.m. I'm sorry, Europe. I'm East Coast. I miss a lot of West Coast streams. Oh, it's not too late in East Coast. It's uh like 7 p.m., right? Yeah, look, I know it's 7, okay? CT and Peter are 9 hours apart. Oops. It took you a minute. I didn't know what time it was. What am I doing? What's this? It does literally nothing. It's a relic from an old stream. That I think people would get mad if I tried to remove. Ka indeed. You're French, bonjour. Just a hard American accent on that. Hi, Kurama. Who's the Krogan? Literally a background character. He appears in the background of like 5 comics, and he falls down a sewer. I don't think we're gonna have a villain. We kind of already have a villain. It's Vicky. Um, I don't know why this comic feels very off to me. I'm struggling with these proportions. How would a villain work in Doginacafe? Haha, I'm homophobic, hear me? Honestly, basically. Age parents of the villains, kind of. But they kind of like are not plot relevant at all. Hello? Some guys, thank you for the gifted sub. Hi, Alex. I love you. That's my partner. Look at this guy coming home from work, working a job, contributing to this society. Darling, if you want to do anything, just let me know. Otherwise, I will be streaming with these cool fellas. Corporate job, looking tush. I really stopped there. It's like, should I cuss here? Nah. What am I doing? Curse stream coming on, break the streak. I cursed last stream. I only curse if it's funny. Otherwise, I don't really care. I'm 16 and I'm working. What's stopping you from doing it? I'm in school, hoping to. I guess this is my work. Let's see. Okay, I think his torso would just be like this, kind of. Then his legs would be like this if he was stretched out. I don't know how legible that is. But I understood it, so that's what counts. Um, that doesn't really look like ice cream, huh? All right, that works, I guess. That works. That Deco's holding a pizza. I'll be real. It'll look more like ice cream eventually. Ah, your artist looks so cute. Thank you. Instant follow. Appreciate it. Um. Well, it'll probably look more like ice cream when I give it color. Yeah. Um. Yeah, because I like these. I like these little spirals. I'm not changing it. Did I give him shorts? Yeah, he has shorts on. No shoes? He's wearing shoes. My friend made me eat pizza ice cream? Like a dessert pizza? Or like actual just straight up pizza and ice cream? I cannot imagine. So I cannot imagine that's remotely appealing. I've seen like dessert pizzas where it's just like it's basically just like a cookie cake and ice cream. Um, but why would they call it something that sounds so nasty? Dessert pizza? Can you imagine just like a pizza with like chocolate sauce drizzled over it? I would not. Here we go. Well, I like that I drew that little like shoe crease like it mattered and then immediately erased it to replace it with the the thing I actually needed to draw. That's honestly that's what drawing is all about. Is drawing things and then covering them up later. Curry pizza? I've not heard of curry pizza. It's like the pizza with the pink stuff and the sprinkles and the jelly beans from Club Pig. Oh, from okay. I just processed what you were saying. Doesn't this the gay socks? Yeah. Look how cute they are. I added them. You guys remember how hard I was struggling with this? Also, look at. I texted my friend this. Isn't Kip wearing such like a ukulele white girl outfit? This is the outfit of somebody who has like three different Pinterest mood boards of different aesthetics. Of like. So this is when I'm in my girly pop mood. Um, this is what I put this playlist together when I was listening to Taylor Swift's newest album. And this one is just when I'm feeling, when I get that weekend vibe. You know what I mean? Like riding around on like roller skates. Don't get me wrong, I love this outfit. I think it looks really fun. But that was me in seventh grade. I'm so honored. Those things are so cute though, I have to admit. I'm glad, I'm glad. It's funny though. Place pizza dough with a crepe base, hazelnut as a sauce, and strawberry toppings, and that would go hard as a dessert pizza. That's just a that's just a crepe. That's just a crepe, as the Americans say. It's not a pizza anymore. An open crepe, yeah. I like Mason's outfit. Stroganoff pizza? You didn't see Mason? It was in the post. I like that they're reclining on nothing. It's so gorgeous. I should have added a little string for the hat. Imaginary chair, yeah. I think Twitter hates notifying me of people I actually follow you. In Italy, the closest thing to a sweet pizza is just a pizza base with Nutella and powdered sugar on top. That sounds good, though. Is Nutella Italian? Guys, this I said this on my private. Uh uh this outfit looks cool, but it's such like an actual like disaster of an outfit. It's an open shirt tied together with a loose rainbow ribbon that wraps around to their leg, and they're wearing an unbuttoned freaking overall that lays over their freaking torso. And then also freaking sandals. I this is such this outfit truly makes zero sense. The ribbon, by the way, which would be covered by the overalls, and the overalls only go up to their like midsection. It's the best outfit because Mason's wearing it. I really started running out of steam when I got to Mason. I was just putting shapes together. I think it's cute though. I like little hearts on their ankle. Okay, back to drawing. I don't know why I drew the foot like that. I didn't do a very good job with the sketch. Kip is the best I've lived this year? Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, right, he has like the like I forgot I gave him like little fingerless gloves. Yeah. Look at this nerd. I splurged and bought EX 2.0 Clip Studio. Go for it, yeah. I'm still on 1.0, but I don't because I don't really have they don't really have any features in 2.0 that I really care about too much. Honest to God, the thing that I care about the most is being able to dynamically change a freaking speech bubble. But I don't care. I can just like spend like an extra like 1 minute. Playlist link. I'm literally on shuffle. We're at the whims of Spotify. There's no playlist. What reference did you use for the? I didn't use any reference. I just spilled it from my brain. That's why some of the parts of the outfits kind of make no sense. Like Mason's outfit. Any CSP brushes you recommend? Use whatever brushes you like. There's a big old marketplace. Um, just try a few random brushes from there. I think the default CSP brushes are kind of bad. Or try messing around with the brushes yourselves. Yourself. That's how I made this brush. But honest to God, I'm a terrible person to ask because the majority of the time when I'm using a brush, I'm literally just using a hard round brush. No pressure sensitivity. That's what I sketch with. I'm back to buy bread. Welcome back. Welcome back from the bread store. Me too. Vod watches, that was me in response to the song. Didn't have change? Dang. No change at the bread store. Hi, I've seen your work on Twitter. I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, I stream very occasionally. Uh, so you stumbled in at a rare time. I always forget there's people like outside of Twitter that find my comic. Uh, cause I don't really take care of any other my I don't really take care of any of my other platforms other than Twitter and Webtoons. And I only take care of Webtoons because it's my biggest. I don't really like Webtoons. Uh, but I had a friend come to me and he was like, "Yeah, I've seen your stuff on Instagram, I think," and I'm like, "Really? My Instagram that I post on at like 4 in the morning?" I didn't even know you could post non-square images on Instagram for the longest time. You should post your Twitch on Twitter. I like my Twitch channel being a lot smaller. Um, I could post it on my Twitter, but I don't really want to have like 300 people coming into my Twitch streams. I follow you on every single app because of ADHD hyperfixation. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think I made him too tall again. I gotta like mentally switch back to comic drawing mode. I'm really not in it right now. Secret Club? Something like that. Um, no, I just don't do that hot under too much pressure. That's why I have the viewer count hidden. Honestly, my like ideal viewer count is like 50 people tops. But you know, blissful ignorance. Is bro locked in? I'm talking. Can you hear my chair squeaking? Oh, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Ah! Oh, that's not good. I should not be yawning at 4 p.m. Because I don't think we're gonna finish this comic today. I'm inking really slow. I love rams and goats so much. I get so happy when when I see OCs of them. I'm glad. There's also a lot of characters to draw in this comic. These two panel have 4 characters. Cheerful's EP. I'm a little EP. Is someone calling Eddie mommy? No, there's a kid talking. Will there ever be a restock for the Duck and Eddie plushies? Maybe. Not necessarily up to me. Dude, this song. Uh, do I sound like muffled when I talk into my tablet, by the way? Because I'm like fully faced away from my microphone. Alright, cool. Is the cutoff kid asking which one is the girl in the relationship? Yes, basically. Sound good? Cool, cool, cool. I thought the girl guy was watching the big guy fully clothed. No, no, no. He's wiping off the ice cream. Oh, oh man. Alright, I'm slouching. Shrimp time. It is shrimp time. I'm sorry, I'm sitting like a shrimp, guys. I can't help it. I mean, I can't help it, but I'm like lazy. Listen, I had good posture this whole time, okay? I'm gonna let the shrimp a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try to be a little bit less precise with this inking. Because that's a bad habit I worked specifically to break. And I think I'm falling back into it. Where I get too particular with how I want things to look. I don't think I have the lace right now. I think that's how the shoe looks. Something like that. Of course, Duncan is chowing on ice cream. It's Duncan. Why do they call it DNA 6.0 or something? It's my naming scheme. I don't really care about my naming scheme. Am I orange because I'm a shrimp? I'm not orange, I'm red. Right? Yeah, I'm allowed to. It's okay to shrimp a little bit. Stream will not go on for too much longer. Maybe like I'll stream for like another like hour or two. Um, it's not orange. It's red. You're so mean to me. It is funny. I don't feel like connected with my Sona at all. He truly is just like a mascot for me. Um, but I actually do a Pride thing. No, I've never been to a Pride event. That's red. Guess not. I guess he's orange. Remake it? No. I'm not necessarily shrimping, but my neck hurts from looking down at my tablet. I think you're shrimping. I think maybe that is the definition of shrimping. Maybe it's a different like genre of shrimping. Either way, say your tablet higher. Yeah, I think I'm a little out of practice. So I'm a little rusty on drawing, I think, but that's alright. Genres. So do you feel more attached to your cat guy or is he a mascot too? My cat guy was meant to be a private thing. um uh it's not like the end of the world. I made a I made like a separate Sona for just like me and my partner. Cat guy, show cat, I will not. I said on a stream ago though. I must have forgotten them. Um when I gaslit you. Yeah, I did make it. I made a cat guy. He's my Discord profile picture. He's cute. He's really generic. But I like him. I still love my little dragon guy though. No cat L stream. Yeah, fair enough. Dude, it's been a while since Duck and Eddie have been in a comic together. It's been a lot of Kip and Mason. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he's literally just a cat with glasses. He looks like this. This is my guy. I think he's cute. He's a little generic, but I like things being generic. That's why my whole comic looks like this. Yeah, look at that guy. That's very cute. Simple things are nice. Yeah. It is the tails cheek fluff. I don't know what tails looks like from memory. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of room to draw right now. Ugh. Then I'll do this on a separate layer. Get a little this. Do a little beep beep beep. Yay! That's panel one, you guys. I'm gonna scoot his head over to the left a little bit here. Am I? I guess I'm not. Well, hello there. Hi. I haven't shown the comic in a while. It's panel one. It's panel two. I think it's funny. He's bisexual so hard that he became a girl. I don't think that's how that works. Do I do art as a full-time job? No, I'm a student. But this is where all my income comes from, is from the comics. But I don't work full-time, I guess. I think legally I am self-employed, but practically I'm a student. I don't know how to draw caps from the back. I should look up a reference. I'm gonna look up a reference. Wait, hold on. I might be able to use this feature that I never use on Clip Studio Paint. Hold on. Wait, you guys. Is in small objects? There's a straw hat. Is there like a search button? Oh no. I like literally never use this. Oh, there is. Cap. Hat? Is there only a straw hat? Baseball. No! No! It was worth a try. Okay, these characters are so like uncanny valley. Alright. I used it to make an umbrella once. Alright. I'm looking up baseball cap from the back. Baseball cap from behind reference. This is why it's good to use reference, kids. It goes down? I guess that makes sense. Alright. Guess I'll just do it here. There's the top of his head. There's like the back of the baseball cap. It's kind of big. I feel like the baseball cap's kind of like tilted back a little bit slightly. And then it goes down and then up, I think. Something like that. I don't know. This is hard to draw. I can't really find an angle of what I'm looking for. Alright. It's so noisy. Holy heck, your Dirk is so adorable. I just want to squish those cheeks. Holy hecky. Thank you. Gambling addiction, that's me? I see. Thank you, some guy, I guess. So it's like this. Goes forward. And then it goes down, I think. And then curves up toward it. And then curves down on this side. Right? I think. Maybe it comes up more on this side. I think. I'm struggling with this hat, y'all. It's hard. Is this right? I think it's too steep an angle. If I pull it back a little bit so you can see a little bit over the hat, maybe? Scorch Dragono, hi! Thanks for the raid. Hey guys. Baseball hats have different bills. Well, a bit too late for that. um Hey guys. Thanks for stopping by. How's your stream? Hope your stream went well. What are you guys up to? Is that a trans flag on the plush? Yes, it is. It's a. And you can pick up the plush. If you head over to Makeshift, look up Kip Pride plush. Or type exclamation point plushie. Um, yeah, hey guys. If you don't know, I'm Sherville. I make comics. Apparently I don't make baseball hats though. Freaking, I don't know how to draw this. Can I just rotate it? Nobody has to know, right? You guys have been telling me. Okay, that works. That works fine enough. I'm a trans guy? I'm not. But the character is this guy. This buddy. You're doing some animation. Nice. Animation's awesome. Very intensive work for very little result. I love animation though. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think I do like a little dot on the top, right? Yeah, I did. Oop. I know this is so messed up to say. Duncan has my favorite outfit of these four. Even though he definitely has the most like generic outfit out of everyone. But I think I just like casual clothes too much. That's why everyone wears hoodies in the comic. We love your art on Twitter. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into that groove of making comics. It's been a lot harder than it normally is, but that just means I gotta try harder than I normally do. There we go. I'm being so particular about freaking this drawing. My avatar in a hoodie? It's not a hoodie, it's a sweater. It's just a regular sweater. Normally I draw him with a hoodie though. But I changed it to a sweater because I draw everything in a sweater. Uh, it's also very hard because I had to draw this, but on like a cartoon head. Uh, and Duncan's head does not make sense in a 3D space. But adapt, improvise, overcome, baby. My mantra. All right. Here we go. There we go. That looks cute. Um, I don't know if I don't think we can fit an eye in there. I'm gonna be real. Well, if it's a non-Euclidean object, I don't know if that's true. I love character designs that don't make 3D sense. Because this is Duncan, right? His eyes just clip through his head for no reason. I used to draw his little snout thing going through his eyes before. I think it's gonna look weird because we can't see the other side of his neck. But I think this is probably the most correct thing I could do for his weird little neck. Maybe lower this slightly. Bop. Sometimes you can't see the eye from behind, yeah? It's a cartoon. um I'm plenty aware of how to draw people from multiple angles. But I usually cheat the eye. Like here I would definitely cheat the eye if I didn't have the cap in the way. Um just so I can squeeze a little bit more expression in there. You know what look great here? A freaking hoodie. I think we've settled into like a pretty chill groove. So I'm vibing out right now. There we go. That looks kind of cute. A little awkward, but I don't care enough to fix it. I care a little bit. I think I'll just do that, and it looks like something. Let's add in this little guy in the back. That's cute. I think I can probably scoot him slightly to the right. Maybe squeeze in an eddy there. Just enough so you can see him slightly, so it doesn't look like it's just Duncan responding, you feel? There we go. Dude, Duncan looks freaking jacked right now. Let's soften those shoulders a little bit. Alright, cool. So like, do you guys hear that? No more squeaking. Never mind, there's the squeaking. Jack Duncan is something you can't unsee now. It's kind of funny. For a while, whenever I got fan art of Duncan, people would always draw him like really buff. I don't know where it came from, but I always thought it was really funny. Oh, didn't he have like a freaking headband? I'll give him the headband. Oh no. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry, he doesn't get a headband. I was about to buy a Pride fan, but I had to buy 21 Pilots' new album. I didn't know 21 Pilots was still even making music. Duff would be disappointed, would he? There's a buff Duncan. I mean, there's a chubby Eddie. No, there's just two buff. There's just a buff Duncan, a buff Eddie. They're both just like bodybuilders now. They're just releasing a new massive album, including they have a story. I don't know. There's like a. I don't know. There's like a story. That's funny. That's cool though. Happy for 21 Pilot fans. Let's do MB, HLB, swag. Yo, SGG's popping off right now for this kid. He's not here, but I think he's here in spirit. Love the Squimch plush. Also, the new model is cute. Thank you. I made this model like over a year ago. Ah ha ha, it's you. Hi. Hi. Was I summoned? Hey, SGG. No, it's been over a year. I'm pretty sure it's been over a year. The tail color's still super off. I don't feel like reanimating it. You're getting antipasta. What's antipasta? I don't stream very often. I think I streamed me making this model. I think it's very cute still, so I'm not touching it. It's a pasta salad with cheese. I don't know what that is. Cheese, tomato, olives. You just stream making the model? You were there? It's been a long time. Look at you trying to do at exclamation point follow age when you wrote my own pepper peppercini? I've never heard of that before. Hi Sherville. Hi Leon. Yeah, I summoned you because we're drawing birds right now. SGG. I love dot eyes. That is the like one thing about my style that hasn't changed. Is I don't normally draw dot eyes when I'm doing art normally. Uh but I still absolutely will take every chance I get to give things regular dot eyes because I love it so much. The new model streams were in September 21st, 21 to 22nd. Okay, bit less than a year. Are they cool epic bird dudes? They're bird girls. I don't know if that quantifies as cool epic bird dudes to you. Dude, hands holding other hands is always so like weirdly complicated. Fingers are so weird, you guys. I'm gonna try to keep them simplified so I don't overcomplicate this too much. There's that squeak again. It's because my tablet gets sweaty. Is Ty adding the I hate hands? They're good. I'll do this when you're offline. Bird ladies and then a bed emoji? You can't be saying that, dog. can't just type women and then just sleeping emoji. I always give up when I have to draw hands. Like I finish all the body, but then I stop on the hands because they're overly complicated. They're not so hard. You just have to learn them. It's just another thing in art you need to learn. Bruno Bale, thank you so much for the raid. Hey guys. Hide your honeypots? That's cute. Hope your stream went well. Your name is very cute. Well, hi. If you don't know, my name is Sherville. I make a little comic called Duncan and Eddie. I almost called it Doginacafe. Make a little comic called Duncan and Eddie about these two, just kind of going through their life. You played Bubsy? I made a little comic called Duncan and Eddie. I post on it in a bunch of places. And we're just working on the next comic right now. It's gonna be a little pride comic, a little goofy. Um, you are the guy who draws this gator thingy? Yeah. I make the comics. Just posted these guys. Meow. When will there be a dog in a cafe? There is a dog in a cafe in a very old comic. It's a cameo. It's the comic's called Coffee. I think it's like episode like 60 or something. I didn't know. Nice to meet you. Thank you. There's someone drawing Duncan this morning. Not me? I only started streaming a few hours ago. Mason slaying that outfit in you, by the way. Thank you. Bro doesn't even remember every single episode. It's hard. There's a lot. There's like 100 something. Love your hair. Thank you. It's very hard to draw. Everyone complains about it. I was really liked Race Solar was drawing him. I do not know them. That's cool though. Spoilers? Well, if someone was drawing Duncan, then I do not know about it. That's cool. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I'll go through the comic really quick. So he's like cleaning off like a little like ice cream stain off his shirt. Someone's also just like, mommy. And she like points to him. She points at them and she's like, which one of them is the girl one and which one is the boy one? And he comes by. He's like, oh, it doesn't quite work that way, but he's the girl one. Duncan? Bro, bears are cute. Can you give a link to Coffee, by the way? I was zoning out. It's a very old comic. You'll have to look through it for my, If you look through the webtoons, it'll be easier. Should be on page, like, 4 or something. Yeah, bears are cool. Dog and a coffee. That coffee chapter was the 35th and my first one. Oh man, I was way off. It's old. That comic is like 2 years old, 3 years old. Yeah, I started streaming a long time ago. It was back when I had like a really nasty, crusty freaking PNG tuber. Back when I used to actually announce when I was streaming. Now I just leave it up to fate. At 2 years old, I'm like a relic. Hey, I've been making comics that long. I'm not too big on streaming anyways. I think the comic that first got me into Duncan Eddy was the first Pride Long comic. Oh, the big arc. I remember the one where Kip defended Mason. That comic sucks. That comic is very poorly made. That is not a big deal. That's a fun fact. That's Vicky's first appearance. I've been following you since since the first drawing you made of them. Really? I had like, that's when I had like 80 followers. I believe the majority of people that followed me back then were like Hollow Knight fans. That's where I got my first big group of people that followed me was from Hollow Knight. Because I drew fan art for somebody. And then I did a bunch of draw pile stuff, and then I made the comics. Around the end of, sorry, not drop pile, art fight. Goodness me. And then after that, I made I basically just made comics. You were a Hollow Knight poster? I drew like 3 Hollow Knight things, and then I didn't ever draw them again. My Hollow Knight post randomly appeared in your For You page a couple weeks ago. What? Which one? The one where it's freaking the knight pouring corruption juice in a hornet, or my fan art? What? I drew that like years ago. That was literally 3 years ago. I was like, OMG Hollow Knight art on Twitter. That's weird. You have to scroll pretty far back to see it too. Sorry for ruining the chat. It's okay. You broke it? What happened? It's okay. You put it together. You can. You're the person who's most allowed to break it. Tie is the glue that keeps the stream running. There we go. This is cute. I'll give her some like bracelets. It's also very funny. If you look back at my like very old posts, I talk like such a weenie. You see it like so was a username I used for it's the same thing, it's just an old comic. There we go. Kind of like these big poofy shorts more than the skirt. I think it's cuter. I should probably give her shoes. There we go. I'll just do some really simple shoes. It's just like a line. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. Ladybird is serving, will admit. Never getting over how Kip gets a septum piercing when they're older. Those aren't canon, just for the record. But I do like the direction that like Kip becomes like way more like independent and like outgoing as they get older. I really like the idea of them like being this very like this sort of just like ball of anxiety right now, but when they kind of like get older, get wiser, they become like a huge advocate for like self-expression and independence, you know, making your own way. Um and they're able to use that like kind of like, yeah, you know, I used to be super like shy and awkward and anxious like you. Right, like that. The wedding got decanonized? Listen, no promises. They grew up, yeah, basically. Also, that way, Depressed Mason isn't canon. Alright. I made them look really sad. Ty, did you mess up my plush command? Oh, never mind. Oh, is the stream title wrong? Oh no, never mind. It's not. I didn't, they said I'm sorry. I only ruined the shadow command, which I never used. I don't use any of the commands, dog. Nah, I don't think they need any extra headdresses. I don't hate my mods. I should move to the other panels. So much. Why did I put 4 characters in this scene? The sketchiest sketches of all time. These sketches are, you know, these sketches are pretty loose. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Looks like jazz? Yeah, sure. I like Sketch Duncan though. I think the dad eyes are really funny. My butt's being difficult today. Since I don't know how to draw, Algar is so good from my perspective, so there's no bad art. That's a good that's a good prospect to have. I think the other reason, sorry, I'm hard pivoting to a random topic. I think the other reason why Eddie looks like such a twink in this drawing is because his neck is flat. Normally this is like really poofy. Um, but his neck is being squished in by the scarf, so it looks really small. Which I think I will have to also forego just because this drawing is so small. I might need to shrink his head. I thought it was because of the tighter outfit that exposes midriff. That too. There could be multiple reasons. How sensitive is the audio detection with my PNG tuber? It's not super sensitive. It's just my mic is really close to my mouth. And also I have a noise gate, but that only triggers on the audio. I can raise it if it's bothering you. My window's also open. My window isn't normally open when I stream. Okay, I'll just set it like this. I think it's kind of funny when it's like, uh, when he like just talks and the freaking. Well, my brain is so empty right now. Whoa, 2 shareable streams in a week? Or I have all the plushies now? Hell yeah. I think it's funny when he like randomly goes like, "Bah, bit, oot, it, oot." I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night or a good day. All right, take care, Kaitsu. I think I might just get rid of this here. Little like like elbow sleeve or whatever. Because I think the it doesn't look like this, where it'll look like he's wearing like a uh half sleeve shirt. There we go. Caleb? Sure, I'll take Caleb. Let me see. It's been a long time since I've drawn this guy. It's Droon? Have Droon this guy? It's been a long time since I've drawn this guy. So I don't know how accurate this drawing will be. Oh, the polar bear frat, bro. I'm honored. I tried to convince my partner to join a frat where he takes care of the school mascot. But he didn't. I had stuff planned. I have a comic with Calum in the queue, but it's not gonna come by for a while. He's like the only canonically like buff character also. Cheryl trying to turn his BF into a frat boy himbo, that's real. Good lord. I just think it's funny. I think frat dudes are like real frat dudes are so funny. Just like as a concept, because truly I cannot imagine something. I'm sorry if you're part of a frat. I cannot think of something that's less cool than being in a frat. Besides Cliff, Cliff is yeah, Cliff is kind of yeah. He's kind of just like stocky though. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read any of the messages you just sent some guy, I guess. I'm like actively choosing to not acknowledge them. Oh, so you're the one who draws those way too cute for their own good lads. That sure is me. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, for reference, draw him. We should get book in this convo. Please do not get book in this conversation. Shimmy's a redeem for SGG to wait, that'd be so funny. Instead of redeem for me to drink, it's make my mods drink. That's funny. I would do that. That sounds like something I'd do. That's the redeem you add after all this time? Hey, I'm not hearing any complaints. My favorite one is definitely the one where he points out that he can fit his head in his mouth. It's a pretty cute one. I like that one a lot. I'm fine being watered like a little plant. Here, I'll draw a little some guy, I guess, from memory. What do you think? What's the song called? It's in the bottom left. Some guy guess, baby. Indistinguishable from the real thing. Here's his Legoshi body pillow. What does Legoshi look like? There's some guy, guess. This is accurate, right? Hey, you don't need to say that part. Look. It's not there anymore. Wanna come back to with this old man, Yowie? It's some guy guess. It's my mod. My goat. It's not even lore accurate. What would lore accurate Legoshi look like? What do you look like? He's like tired all the time. He's like, it's like that, right? He like bites out of his ear, probably. That's Legoshi, right? Right? That's pretty good. It is Duncan and Eddie. Come on! It's pretty good. I'll stick to drawing cute things. I think you guys are being too hard on me. I think it looks more like Legoshi than you guys. See, that Cynical agrees with me. That is just Legoshi in the manga. I saw the first like 3 episodes of the anime, and then everything else I've seen from the manga. Legoshi is cute. See, they agree with me. I don't know how different it is from the anime. That oh frick! I gotta figure out how to move that leg. Manga one looks more ragged and weird. Okay, see, some guy gets. I don't know how I feel about that coming from you. I feel like you don't have the best track record with ragged and weird men. I don't trust your taste there too much. Is he wearing cargo pants? He is. Cargo shorts. The streamer hates me? Come on, man. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry, chat. I'm shrimping again. God, why did I draw that so low? Should be like up here. Love your animation? Thank you. I don't make them often. You're so lucky I'm not on mobile right now. Oh no. Oh, I'm so eepy. Alright, gang. Stream may not go on for too much longer. Cause longer. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Um Sorry, I totally lost my train of thought. Um sure. I wasn't going to do I didn't know you had a Twitch. I love you, comics. Thank you so much. I wasn't gonna do any plushie draws, but I'll do some right now. Um let's go to sure. I'll do if you guys send me them, I'll do them. This one's for Tanashi. Thank you for supporting me. Thanks for buying a kit plush. So if you don't know, if you're still here, they did send it to me 15 minutes ago. Is their eyes open? I don't think so. I'm gonna raise this. So if you don't know, this is something I did last stream, but I'll do it this stream as well, I guess. If you guys buy a kit plush, if you go to !plushie, if you guys buy a kit plush, DM me like your character reference, and like a screenshot of like the proof of purchase. I'll draw something for you. Let's draw your character. Won't be anything too fancy. I won't spend too long on it, but um, if you're as a little thank you for picking up the plush. I'll do stuff like that. So Tanashi, if you're here still, Tanashi, here's your little guy. Thank you for picking up a plushie. You look so happy. The ref they sent was very happy. I think the eyes are too close. If you're not here, I'll send this to you in a little bit. But just send a message in the chat if you send something, because I'm not actively checking it right now. All right, we got one more. We got one more. All right, this one's from. This is Hydro. Hi, Hydro. Uh, if you're around. It's me. OMG, it's my stupid son. Hey there. Thanks for picking up a plushie. Really appreciate it. Little tongue sticking out. There we go. It's the Chervil classic pose. Sorry, the song was a big hit of emotional whiplash. Adventure time, it's adventure time, it's adventure time. It's a good song though. There we go. Something like that. Thanks for picking up plushie. Appreciate it. Love the music. Thank you. Is now a good time to redeem my reward? Literally just DM me whenever. And just let me know that you sent something in. Hi, Tabinus. It looks good. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right. Steal the waffles. Thank you so much for the for the sub. Really appreciate it. Um. Cool. Yeah, just let me know if you guys send stuff in. I don't check my DMs actively on stream, so I'll need a little bit of help. If you send it to me on Twitter, if it's not a problem, sure, just send me a DM afterwards so I remember. Because I probably will not remember. If you're ending soon, I'm probably gonna head out, Shiv. Nice stopping by. Gotta get back to the internship. Wow, congrats, dog. I take care. If I'm still live later, then I might see you again. But if not, thanks for stopping by, dog. Uh, no, I think this is just like flat on the ground. This sandal. Does that look right? Why does this look weird? I think this needs to be further back. Why are we doing crimes? What did I miss in chat? Did you miss it? Oh. Oh, did you draw? Yeah, yeah, I drew you guy earlier. Here you go. Thanks for buying a plushie. I felt so bad because I totally missed the message you sent. You love it? It's a very cute character. Um, can you send me on Twitter? Just send me a message and I'll send it to you. Otherwise, I'll totally forget. Or at me, doesn't matter. Your message also made me laugh. I wish you luck in logging into your other account. Um, think I will have his other leg just like rise up a little bit more. Yeah, if you have like a if you have a like a picture of proof of purchase, just send me your reference alongside the screenshot or anything, and I'll draw your character. Why is your style so cute though? Appreciate it. Who slash what are your inspirations? I've got a lot, but one of my biggest inspirations is a little artist called GGDG. Um, they do a bunch of stuff. They make a ton of art. But they made a comic like 8 years ago called Cucumber Quest. That mind shattered me. um, Not a furry artist, but very good art nonetheless. You can you can do the 2K redeem. If you can do it, then you can do it. It's just if I'm annoyed, then I'll just do a really quick drawing. Alright, let's put that there. Creator Clip Studio. This is Clip Studio. It says it right at the top. Also, this just doesn't look like the Krita layout. I've used Krita very little. I'll get to your thing right now. Checks. And I hate Krita. I don't enjoy using it at all. There we go. This is a jackalope. Looks cool. It says out of stock. Oh, you can only redeem the character drawing once every like 30 minutes, I think. It's just that people don't constantly make me draw stuff. Yeah, it's like a 30-minute cooldown. It is a bunny. Oh, they have hair. Let's have these. Let's have a little bit more. There's a lot of patterns here on this one that I'm struggling with for some reason. The jackalope, I think? Little like horn, little deer rabbits, right? Sorry, no, you're good, you're good. A little blush. I'm still sure. There we go. That's cute, right? Rabbit. Still mesmerized by how you draw. Thank you. Yeah, I don't sketch. Well, even when I should. Even if it's messy, yeah. Normally I sketch very clean, but I've been trying to break that habit. What's my favorite species to draw? Humans. They're easy. Um, no, humans are the easiest for me to draw. Um, I'll just draw whatever you give me. Uh, all are cute. I think he has a rag in his hand, right? Which hand is it? Should be his left hand. It should be this one. But I'm just gonna move it to this one, just because Makes it easier to read. So he just picks up and puts it in his other hand. Wow. That's cute. Humans be boring though. You got the ability to draw whatever you please and think, I'm feeling a dude. Well, you can stylize them. All right, let's see. Okay, if you guys have any more plushie drawings to redeem, just make sure to leave a message in chat. You can at me in chat. It'll be easier for me to see. I don't want to show the. I like the little crop top. I think it's cute. Bump. Bye, Moya. Thanks for stopping by. I guess I'm gonna put this on a separate layer just so it's easier to draw. All right. I'm sorry. We're putting on my playlist. I don't trust Spotify. I think we've gone too far away from the kind of music I want to listen to right now. Where's my chill music playlist? Here it is. All right, this is my chill music. Yeah, it was straying a little bit far. These are all in my chill bangers playlist. So if there's any songs you don't like here, you can pass that judgment directly onto me as the person that has played that has curated this playlist. My playlist is chaos because it can be system down or just play CPR. What's CPR? Like the is it like a song? I wish I could make a bunch of playlists based on my mood, but I just can't do it. I make a yearly playlist and listen to it, listen to that. I do that sometimes. I did it last year. I did a song every single day. It's fun to do that. But I got sick of not being able to categorize my music. You sent a DM? Sure. Oh, frick, I'm not using black. That's not good. Alright, let me see this. That's a cool character. Heading out, take care. Alright, Noodle. Play CPR, it's by Cupcake. I'm gonna choose not to. I feel like I... I feel like when you're talking about songs that are chaotic, I'm not going to be too inclined to experiment with stuff on stream. I do have my KS music then. All the love songs and headcanons of D&E on their playlist. Oh, that's cute. I also don't have the skill to make a perfect playlist. I just put on songs I like. Because I normally just listen to whatever. Um, like I was just earlier. Uh, there's stitches? I think so. Little zombie dog, that's cool. Oops, wrong color. Um, there we go. I'm putting them in a hoodie. There you go. That looks good. Ah, frick. Character's sick. Courtesy of one Noodle Inc. There you go. I don't feel like detailing out a body. Thanks for buying Kit Flash. Appreciate it. You know, honestly, this is good. This is good practice for when I open up commissions eventually. One day. I will eventually. I promise. Probably. I plan to. Love it. Thank you. I'm glad. Thanks for buying a Kit Flash. I think Duncan's head is a bit too big here. So I'm going to shrink it slightly, which is going to make it disproportionate from the rest of his body, but I don't think anybody will care. And if anybody cares, I don't care, so... Why is his ear so far back? That's a terrible habit I have. Buff Eddie? Am I gonna open them eventually? I plan to. Cause I need to save up some money over the next month. Oh, I love you little creatures. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I can drop Buff Eddie. I'm not very good at drawing muscle, to be honest. Ew. What is this Eddie I've drawn? I'm gonna fix that. I drew the thumb on the wrong side. I do art for a living. Sometimes you have moments like that. He still has baby face. There you go. There's your buff Eddie. Is this only for people who got the kit plush? This is only for the kit plush. Could you send me the sketch? DM me on Twitter. Because I'm not gonna remember to otherwise. Whoops. If I did it, listen, no offense, but if I did it for the Eddie plush, I think the Eddie plush got sold like I don't even remember. I would have to do over 1,000 though. I can't leave the window that open, and it's to promote the kit plush. So all right, cool. I feel like his head is too turned. I really wanted to just be at like kind of an angle. I feel like that feels a lot more natural. There we go. To be honest, I'm happy I have all four of them ordered. It's appreciated. It's appreciated. I think there's a very small number of people in the world that have all four of them, all four plushies. Uh, Especially because the Duncan plushies were sold so long ago. I'm one of them though. Let's go, some guy, I guess. So out of stock, somebody just redeemed it. So when somebody redeems it, it resets the timer. They were, and I'm so glad I got them when they did. I'm 100% taking a picture of all of them together. Oh, I'm glad. I'm also one of them. In fact, I think I'm the only. I think there's only two people in the world that have all four plushies right now. That's me and Makeshift, who isn't a person, but the company has it. You already have two normal Duncans? Why? If a Mason plush comes out, I'm instantly buying it. I'm glad. I almost forgot what Duncan was wearing. I think Duncan rocks the tank top. I know people want the Mason plush. Mason, I believe, was the second most. I believe Mason, when I did a poll, was more popular than Eddie, which maybe says something more about how I've look. People like dogs. But I promise you guys, you will get plenty of Mason content soon. In the coming months. I promise there will be Kip and Mason stuff. Mason did win the Hottie or Naughty contest, that's true. I forgot I did that. Dear God. Yeah, my streams definitely have a different vibe than my Twitter, huh? He's too big. I made him too big. I'm gonna re-outline some of his head because I think the shifting his size may have changed stuff too much. He looks like a dad. I know, I love it. Oh frick, he needs sunglasses. I would have given him a in a heartbeat. I would have given him a freaking fanny pack. If there were room. But like, look at this. You tell me this doesn't scream dad energy? This guy has 3 dogs. I was trying to channel. Listen, for every bit of like absent father that Duncan had, he is an active father. He becomes an active father, I guess. I just think the Duncan family all serves. One of them is terrible. What do you mean? I will never understand your obsession with his dad. Truly. I could make his dad such a terrible character and you would still be there, I think. Ah, OMG, I love your art style so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love just drawing cute things. That's my jam. Didn't his dad smoke? He does smoke, yes. But that's honestly like the least of his offenses. I mean, you shouldn't smoke, but like second mention of eating shrivel art today. Stop eating my art, bro. I need it. Oh frick! I forgot he has freaking fingerless gloves on. What did Duncan's dad do? Well, you'll find out eventually in 2 years. He's not dead, no, but it's not very clear in the comics. Uh, his dad just sucks. He doesn't want to be part of. Duncan doesn't want him part of his life, and that's all you need to know. And maybe there'll be more later in the future. Yeah, I'm also getting rid of his jacket being tied around his waist because that's too difficult to convey when he's sitting down. What am I doing? Look at that like uber tangent I'm making. What's the comic called? It's called Duncan and Eddie. You can read it anywhere. You just look up Duncan and Eddie. You can find it on Twitter, Webtoons, Instagram, Tumblr, Blue Sky. I think that's it. And Patreon, I guess. Because the other leg is like going like that. Duncan would say sport. He's big sport energy. Very very cute. Thank you. How many kit plushies would it take you for more emotes and redeems? 1,000,000. Imagine if I used the 2K to redeem a sketch of Eddie's mom and dad. I would not draw them. They just don't have designs. They have vague designs, but nothing I've concretely drawn. Unless they're in that draw pile of goats I did over 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Um, it was like 2.5. Uh, I took some design. Those were just the doodles. They're not really nothing there is like canon or concrete or anything like that. Snipey, thanks so much for the raid. Hey guys, hope your stream went well. What were you up to? You're Tulion's partner, right? Or am I mixing you up? Played through Resident Evil 7? Hell yeah, sounds like a good time. That's right, heck yeah. Sorry, I gave you like the celebrity wife treatment where you're where you're just known by your relationship to your partner. Hope you had a good time though. Rest up. It's one of my defining features. I get that. I always told your EP. What time is it for you? If you want to say. No, I always told my partner I was my partner he's like a real goofball. So we always called him like the comedic relief character. And then I said he's the token gay as well. And then I'm like the character that like appears. I'm like the side character that appears for like one episode in season 8 as the diversity character, and I'm like, oh my god, it's Alex's partner, and they'd like help me like sell like a statue or something, and then I never appear again. It's only 6:30. You should not be EP at 6:30, dog. West Coasters, they're built weak. I'm a West Coaster. Ain't no way you're the diversity character, bestie. Oh, in the show, in the reality TV show that I'd be in, I would definitely have to like play up my like lisp, and like I'd like get like way fruitier. I can't like stand still for 5 seconds. The running gag would be like the characters turn away and then they look at me and I'm like sitting somewhere. I'm like sitting on like a shelf and then they turn away and look again, and I'm like sitting on like the door frame. I'm built off of 5 hours of sleep. You just said you were sleepy. You're cute. Thank you. They've done my bestie rough. Hey, you just gotta accept the truth of the situation. I know I'm not the main character. I've had way too many random things happen to me to be the main character. The writers were not thinking about me when they were writing me. When you're sitting, it's always the most uncomfortable thing to look at. Sitting on the doorframe? Exactly. Well, that's why it's the running bit. Duncan looks too old here. His head needs to be bigger. Um, Dude, he looks freaking he looks like such a dad. I think it's the hat. I think it's actually the hat. Yeah, he instantly looks younger. Well, he's just gonna look older in this drawing, I guess. Duncan from the beginning went from chubby to less chubby to slightly nearing twink to twink death. How do you get words? I don't think he ever reached twink levels, but I've definitely been inconsistent about his proportions. I'm the Ollie of the TV show, yeah. The tank top doesn't help either. Yeah, no, for sure. Hello. Oh my god, it's the Doug and Eddie comic artist. Yeah, it's me. I stream every so often. I don't stream super often. If you wanted to look younger, you could always use a propeller hat. That's funny. I'm not doing that. Okay. What does this kid look like? They're literally just like the sketch. There we go. That looks about right. I'm really bad at drawing beaks, to be honest. Hey, Shrivel for stream. Hi, Chalky Moose. Your art is delectable. Thank you. Maybe if someone did the 1 million redeem, I don't know. Nobody's gonna get to it though. I think literally I don't stream enough for anybody to ever reach it. I think it's maybe literally impossible for me to reach it. For anybody to reach it. What'd you do? I don't know. Room room baby. If we did Gamba polls, we could more we could. Hey, you're the mod. Does she have a neck? She doesn't have a neck. I think her head is still too big. Oh no, you can't mention gambling around SGG, bro. Um, I'm gonna give her a skirt. I think a skirt would be cute. But I'm gonna do like those like denim skirts where it's like jeans. You know what I'm talking about? They have like pockets or something. Yeah, I love it. It's so ugly. There we go. Since no one would reach a comment, I don't know. What kind of shirt is he wearing? Pal, baby. Wearing this. Isn't the $1 million redeem that I add more redeems? I just add more redeems. There we go. Alright, let's show our mom. What kind of neck does she have? Oh, she just has a straight up neck. Well, the whole comic in one sitting? Nice. I need more. Comics take a long time to make, man. You're gonna have to be patient. I should read the comic one day. So true. Some guy, I guess, has just been faking it this whole time. He knows my content exclusively off of the streams. I don't even follow him on Twitter. I'm a fraud. That's funny. Honestly, I'd still support you. Yeah, I think I'm definitely starting to wind down a bit. Running lower on my energy now. So I won't stream for too much longer. The fact that Eddie could have ended up as a different animal? Yeah, no. Eddie could have been literally anything. Eddie could have been a freaking human, I guess. No, he wouldn't have been a human. Oh no, Chet, he's tired. He's gonna start getting political. Eddie could have been called Curly. That's true. It was almost Duncan and Curly. It was not almost. That's what my partner suggested. I was like, that's stupid. I'm calling him Eddie. And he was like, okay. Could you imagine if his name was Curly? I could not. Oh, I'm tired. She does look like a mom, I think. I like Bird Mom. She serves and bosses. Good lord. There we go. That's cute. What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys being weird? Stop being weird. He? Oh, god damn it. Okay. I was like, I don't know who that. Oh, it's some guy, I guess. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure, sure. Alright, this one's for you, some guy, I guess. Or I'll do a wholesome drawing. Anyways, slight bags. We're gonna do a nice, cute, wholesome picture with him. Alright, that's enough of that. He looks diseased. He's just tired. Hello. Man, he looks really bad from the front. Have you heard of an artist called Fluffy? I've not. We're gonna do like a young him. With little baby Duncan. Young Cole sleep? No. I can't win. Okay, but some guy guess is doesn't it make him even better that he went how far he's fallen? That he went from this to that? I gotta rope him in. Okay, facts though, we love a downfall. Alright, we got him back, gang. We got him back. Madonna and child. He's a normal father, not a bad dad at all. Let me see if I can still draw normal cool. Okay, but he actually looks so cute happy. Wow, maybe it's almost like it's people are it's nice when people aren't miserable, terrible old men. There we go. There's your favorite. There's your skeeve ball. He's smoking. I don't know which end of the cigar you smoke. This is hands. He's reaching over. There he is. That's Duncan's dad. Yeah, he's smoking hard. Is he a crash out? He's a bad dad, yeah. He's a oh my god, what's it called? He's a deadbeat, yeah. 100%. They're healthy sigs? No, they're not. He's terrible. Bad dad, good man? No, he's just a bad dad and a bad man. But you know, maybe not irredeemable. Who knows? Herbal cigars. Tobacco's a herb. They're candy cigarettes? Ew. The difference? Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. It's a good song. Does she have things at the bottom of her shoes? She does. Bam. Bam. Dude, I gotta add freaking bird talons underneath these heels. I don't know how that's gonna work. Where's this? Here we go. Bow. Here's her tail. Okay, cool. For our stream. Nice. I think I can finish this comic today, but I'm getting a little tired of streaming. So I think I'll finish the rest of this off stream, post it tomorrow morning. Oh, I think we did some pretty good work today, though. Mostly just inking, to be honest. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my God, look at this course correction I had to do. Yeah, I don't even know what's happening here. Alright, looks pretty good. Alright, awesome, cool. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm getting pretty tired. Sorry, I'm gonna stop streaming. Let's look for somebody to raid. I think he was online. You know, it's nice to not end a stream at like 4 in the morning. Thanks so much for accompanying me though, y'all. It's been lovely. My Twitch's loading because my computer's like catching fire. Let's see. Let's send you guys over to Willow. You guys get to watch Minecraft, alright? Alright. We got a raid message, guys. A raid message. What's our raid message? What's our raid message? Can we all just type like OMG hi with like 4 commas afterwards? Like this? Yeah, perfect. Alright, gang. I'm gonna send you guys over to 4-Leaf Island. Everybody type OMG hi when you guys get there, alright? Thanks so much for sticking around. It's been lovely company. Adios.